Alright, so. Yes, this is the world's first Death Stranding 2 speedrun. From what I can tell, I've looked up as much as I can on the internet to see if anyone's done this. No one's done it yet, so I'm laying down the foundation just to show that it's possible and maybe not as intimidating as some people may think it might be. So if you're watching this on Twitch, after the run's already done, hello. I hope you enjoyed the game. If you're watching this on YouTube, hello. I hope you enjoyed the game. And to everybody who's here right now in the chat, hello. This will be fun. I promise. But to go over a couple of things, just to get them out of the way, I'm playing this offline. I will have no help from any other player on the planet. This will be offline, completely up to me to build structures and plan things out accordingly. I'm going to be playing on story difficulty because if you were to play this on normal, I think it wouldn't be that much longer. But if you were to play this on brutal, the speedrun would probably get very fucky very fast, especially on a first try, so I think it's pretty appropriate to play the fastest difficulty on the world's first attempt. And the splits up there are... I mean, it's the first ever run, so the splits aren't really going to do a whole lot in helping you determine how fast this run's really going, but if I decide to do another run in the future, then I at least have splits to compare against. Right. So, without further ado, I'm going to start the time after I'm done selecting all of this stuff. It doesn't matter what the birthday is. You'd probably want to play the game not on your birthday if you're going to do a run, so you can avoid the extra cutscene, but I'm going to start the timer after skipping these 3 cutscenes. So we're going to be going straight into gameplay here, alright? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let us begin. Let us begin the wild journey. And you know what? I've already forgotten to do something. I've forgotten to turn up the audio. My capture card! Are you serious? My capture card stopped. I'm playing off OBS now. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This, oh my god. I literally have to, hold on. I gotta try, hold on. False start. False start. Dude, what the f? Wasn't even my fault. World's first reset. World's first reset. Very true. So true. Okay, alright. For real this time. For real this time. For real. Three, two, one, go.
Time to head home.
Time to head home. And by home, I mean not the home screen of my PlayStation 5. God, I'm playing risky with this. Okay, alright. This song is epic though. I do love this song. I think this opening is just great in general. This opening's very sick. Oh god. Man. I'm trying to go as fast as possible, but it's also really hard when you're tripping over rocks.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Okay, this aerial camera is gonna happen soon too, I think. Right? Yeah. Or no, Gatequake.
I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
This is authentic. It is very authentic, you're right. There had to at least be one technical difficulty. There had to be at least one technical difficulty. Otherwise, is it truly the world's first speedrun of the game? That was an extremely risky jump, but I believed in myself. Just gotta believe.
Back home and then some dinner.
Sam's got Din Din on the mind, yo.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Okay, good trip tech. It's actually faster to trip when you're going, like, up slopes. And it's also faster to do double jumps in a lot of spots. Oh god, the wind is making my controls all weird. Whoa. Ooh, that was almost really bad. That was almost really, really bad. Yeah, in a lot of cases, double jumping is actually, like, way faster, so we're gonna be doing a lot of that. Sorry, Lou. I don't know what we just lost, what cargo we just lost, but it's staying lost. Sorry, Lou. My bad. Apologies.
Almost there.
Hey, at least we run a little bit faster now with no cargo. At least I think we did. We lost dinner. Also, because I'm going to be skipping these cutscenes, these are going to go by really quickly. This is not a split. Oh, activate ring terminal. There's also going to be a lot of dialogue that I have to mash through.
This is the cargo. We've given up.
Utility pouch.
Return to the
I should have just put it all. Okay, there we go.
Before heading.
Turn to the map. Plotting routes. Oh, do I have to? I have to make a route. Oh my god, that's so silly. Okay. So sometimes it's actually faster to, sometimes it's actually faster to hold X to skip a cutscene.
Right, let's get this done.
But for longer cutscenes, it's faster to just go to the pause menu, so you're gonna see me do a lot of both. probably not going to make a whole lot of sense at first, in all honesty,
Whoa, almost lost it there.
but you'll get used to it. Alright, time to do some double jumps. If I can. It's hard to tell how fast you need to be going for a double jump. Sometimes it's visually kind of jabaty.
Close.
I'll give it like a year, honestly, from Vara. Give it like a year. I think Death Stranding 1 took like a little over a year to be put on PC, and it was on Epic Games first. I don't think that's going to happen this time, though. I don't think that we're going to have the whole Epic Games thing happening. I think it'll just go straight to Steam.
Whoa. We're in enemy territory now.
Alright, so enemies. The very quick explanation behind enemies is that because this is story difficulty, we're going to be fucking annihilating them. In fact, they won't become difficult until we get to like the ghost mechs. And by difficult, I mean they're not going to be, like, super fast to take out. Just in general, like, even though we're playing on story, they can still do shit like that. Which obviously is going to make things slow. Okay, you missed that time. 12 hours? That is the estimate, but I don't think it's actually going to take 12 hours. That's just a rough estimate. Ooh, I didn't get a double jump there. That's a little annoying. Okay, that worked. That's fine.
Get it together.
Get it together, brother. Just to kind of give you guys an idea of how quick this should be, we should be getting around a 10-hour run if things go correctly. At least the way that I kind of mapped them out, which is still fucking long. Especially since I won't be able to really take many breaks. And the breaks that it will be taking, they will be time loss. If I have to get up and go to the bathroom, that's time loss. Oh my god, no double jumps. It was bad. There we go. It's because we're on sand. That's fine. Actually, well, okay, obviously a double jump would have been faster, but we tripped through the water, which is still faster than just walking through it. You should be allowed to pause the timer. I mean, this is an RTA timer. Technically, there is an in-game timer for this game. But the unfortunate truth is that that is manipulatable.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
So we'll probably we'll probably only go by in-game time if it's proven that it cannot be fucked with in a way. If that makes sense. I don't know. Am I making sense?
However, I know I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. It's just like every...
Yeah, it's like really easy to just load up saves and act like you did a full run.
Now displaying your...
Oh, now Dante wants in. Come on. Come on. Oh, was I supposed to sleep? Yeah. Okay. Okay, go to surface.
New order available. Please review and confirm. Order accepted. Thank you.
Got some heavy cargo here. Nerdy Johnny, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. He's got hella cardio. Are there any parts of the game that are hard, or is this more of an endurance run? I mean, playing as fast as possible for 10 hours is hard. Like, yeah, there are actually hard parts of the game because you're fighting the terrain. Just wait until we get to the Snowy Mountains section, it's fucked. Oh yeah, let's get some double jumps in. Or not. That's fine. You missed, jackass. Would the Snowy Mountains and DS2 be easier or harder if they weren't in getting over? If they weren't getting over it instead, they would be easier. We're gonna die like... No, we're not gonna die. We shouldn't die a single time in this run. Like, straight up. There should be no deaths whatsoever. Also, if you're wondering why am I picking up Kyro crystals, we're actually gonna need Kyro crystals. That's the only way to make the mine function, which is like an actual main order. So you're gonna see me pick up a bunch of Kyro crystals in an optimal way too. I found some optimal spots for them. It's like wicked smart, actually. Ah, look at these cute little demons.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Thank you, Matt Rosa. Hope you're well. Thanks everybody for showing up for the beginning. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna need all the support I can get for a run this long.
Come on. Keep it together.
Is that the place I want to climb? I think that is the place I want to climb. I'm pretty sure it is. Be careful. Trip through the water. Nice. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, trip tech. Time for trip tech. If I can get some more of them. There we go.
Keep it together.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
It messes up the shoes a bit, but it is faster. Hell no, Marco. Hell no. Are those the enemies from Stray? Now that you say that, they kind of do remind me of them, yeah. That's funny. I didn't think about that when I played this. Alright, we also got some extra cargo. I'm gonna probably pick up extra cargo for certain stuff here because I don't want to miss out on some of the extras.
Salvaste la vida. Thank you. Did not think we would. I have to say.
I also don't want to have to do extra missions. So just to make sure I can actually use the Cupid. Yeah, there we go. PCC. We're going to be using a lot of PCCs this round.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Ah. Where the fuck am I going? This way. How do you already know how to speedrun this game if you've just beat it? That's kind of the thing, is like, when you speedrun a game, you should probably beat it first. And then when you beat the game, you can then speedrun it because you know what you're doing. I don't know, that's just kind of how speedrunning works. How do you remember it? Because I literally just played the game, like, a few days ago. For 5 days straight. Like, this game is so long. It is, yeah. It is. Would Sam survive a Resident Evil scenario? Considering he's a repatriate, yes. I think he would do quite well. I think he would do quite well. Oh, there we go. Get some double jumps in before I... Wait. Don't make this mistake. Go right. Right side. Right side's better. If you completed it in 5 days the first time, try completing it in 4 days and you're already speedrunning. Yeah, I mean, like, I do think that sometimes people overestimate, like, what a speedrun is. You know what I mean? Like, if you play a game and you have a timer on and you're trying to complete it quickly, that's a speedrun. You don't have to really know the meta strats. You don't have to, like, do research. You don't have to watch somebody's run. You can just do it. You know? Kind of like any other hobby, really. Like, you know,
Okay.
just do it. Yeah, there are literally no, like, glitches that will help the run so far. There's only a couple, and they are not good glitches. And if I recall correctly, one of them's already been patched out. So that's good for me, because I don't want to deal with... Pick up that PCC. There we go. Okay, I know it says we gotta build this, but we don't. We really don't. We don't gotta build shit.
Definitely not alone.
We don't gotta build shit, dog. What's up, buddy? Yoink. Oh, beautiful jump. Oh, he got me. Someone had to, eventually. They were missing a lot. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh! You little shit. I didn't leave anything behind, right? Yep, okay, we're good. We got both cargoes. We're good. We just gotta get out of here. Ouchie. Jammers? Are we jamming now? Big vibes? Get your vibes in the chat. Banger. Banger alert.
Buen día. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam. anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias.
I just have to say. Now displaying your current portal.
There's like a slight delay when you press right on the D-pad to go to the skip option, so if it seems like I'm a little slow on some of those, it's because I
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
have to kind of accommodate for that slight little delay. Is there stream-friendly music in this game? Hell no. I wish there was, but there's not.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you, Arson.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, copyrighted music will be muted. There's no DMCAing. There's no like actual like DMCAs and copyright strikes and shit like that, but it will show up as copyright, so your VODs will be muted on Twitch and YouTube. Not the entire VOD, just the moments where those copyrighted things show up, if that makes sense. Hence why I'm actually locally recording this as well. I'm locally recording this run so that I can hopefully have it uploaded. I actually want to pick that up, maybe? Do I? I think so. Anyways, I have it locally recording just so that I can upload it directly to YouTube and hopefully have less muted audio. Rocks and shit. Do not get hit by rocks and shit. That would be bad. Yeah, your likes do carry over to new playthroughs, yes. They do. After watching other people play Death Stranding 2, I am now realizing that the people who were the people who I built those roads for didn't give me nearly enough likes. I'm just gonna say it, man. They definitely skimped out on the likes. I built like a ton of roads at the start of the game. Alright, so this may seem counterproductive, but it's actually really important. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to try to find a BT as quickly as possible, and I'm gonna let him drag me. Drag me. Drag me. There we go. So the reason I'm doing that is for the reason I mentioned earlier, the crystals. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. The third one I did. That's not a BT, that's a piece of concrete. Where are you? There you are. So not only does this take care of the BT threat in the area, but it also gives you a ton of crystals, which you're going to have to use later anyways. And it also brings you closer to the research lab. So that's one of those strats that I kind of figured out on my own just by kind of mapping things out a little bit. Yeah, they dragged me in the right direction. I think they always do in that instance. I think they always do. Allie Myers, thank you for the 14 months. Much appreciated. I like this song. This song is really soothing. Now, you're not going to see any glitches in this run, because there are no good speedrun glitches at the moment.
Now displaying your current portal.
Wait, I don't need any of this shit. What am I doing? Go fight the thing. I missed that last nade. It's fine. That shit's gonna hit me, isn't it? Yep. Ah, you cheeky bastard. Sam wouldn't get his blood nades out either. I'm holding it. There we go. No, not the SSS. No, stop. Get out of here. Dude, where's my A-Pass? Oh, wait, I don't have A-Pass yet, do I? Dicks. It's fine, he's dead. That was admittedly kind of slow. At least I got all those menus out of the way, because no matter what, those menus will show up.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it!
I did it!
Confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
No, this is not brutal difficulty. That would be really silly to do the first ever speedrun on brutal difficulty. It's like, hey, do you want your run to be excruciatingly painful and 15 hours long? Sure. Yeah, that sounds great. No, we're playing on story, obviously. I'm not going to use ramps for launch boosts. No, they're not needed. In fact, building those ramps would just be silly. Like, trust me when I say this. A lot of what you think is fast is not fast in this run. Mark. Thank you very much for the 57 months, dude. And thank you as well, BBC, for the Prime for 3 months. Thank you. But yeah, stuff like building zip lines and fucking like ramps and stuff, just, it's not fast, it's slow. Even in the mountain section, there's no chiral network for you to build zip lines that would actually lead to saving time. Which is mighty unfortunate, to be honest. No, don't fabricate. Just go to the garage. Fabricate the tri-cruiser. Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So no exoskeleton? Yes, exoskeleton, yes. Exoskeleton's very important. Exoskeleton's very important. Shoutouts to Low Roar. Oops. Who put this rock? Who put this rock here? Who put this rock here? It's just how it goes, I guess. I bet it was Higgs. It probably was, right?
Okay. Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Patience, patience. Motor.
Is it supposed to be a 12-hour speedrun? It should be way under 12 hours, but I kind of just put 12 hours as a worst-case scenario. That's a big set of crystals. Alright, we just need 600 more crystals. Just 600 more.
They're in danger. I gotta get back. Who the fuck are these guys?
Hello, Ghost Mechs. Oh, dicks. There's cars and shit in the way. Move, fellers. Oh, you're kidding. Move. You ran into that. That wasn't even me. That was your fault. That was his fault entirely.
What was his deal?
Oh. Right.
Not going anywhere in this.
How is an honest speedrun supposed to be done when you can utilize structures built by others? This isn't online, it's offline.
Process now complete.
There's literally a setting in options where you can turn it offline. Which is what I'm currently doing. It's exactly how Death Stranding 1 speedruns were done. Same thing. Bring, 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 bring. Almost done. I wish there was a way to do this only in one generator, but unfortunately there's just no way. You gotta do two.
Okay, just a bit further now. home. Maybe outside.
I'm actually not 100% sure if you even need to go inside. Or if you can just go straight to Fragile's body, but... yeah.
She can't have gone too far from
Playing
the
it
shelter.
safe. Alright, a lot of cutscenes here. What kid? One month later. Oh shit! That was a bit brutal. Okay, it's fine. We didn't fall over. That's all that matters. Okay, we're recovering. It's okay, we're recovering. It's all good. It's all good. The reason why I'm taking the fucking rocks is so I can avoid the BTs, but they are looking mighty fine right now compared to... oh shit! Oh, this is unfortunate. There we go. I long for the puddles. Alright, first split, 48 minutes to get to episode 3. Not bad. Not bad. Bro, did my game just crash? Oh, thank God it didn't. Oh my God. That was just a really, really fucking long... that was a really long pause menu. Holy dicks. Holy shit, that was scary as hell. Fuck me. Do I have to... oh, okay, I do have to do that. And now I can go to the surface. Not at the Magellan.
I haven't been outside.
Where's my tri-cruiser?
Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Did it go back to my garage? Cool. Okay, in theory, this should be... wait. PCC. I'm gonna need a PCC. No, no, come back! God damn it. I'm gonna need PCCs. Give me 3. Just in case. Just in case.
You know,
PCCs.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
Almost there.
I'm gonna need some more chiral crystals. I'm like down 500 right now.
It's a slow cutscene skip. I should have.
Let's make
paused.
our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
I can bring the trike through the first plate gate cutscene, right? I hope I can. Uh-oh.
Stretch my legs.
Outside permitted construction area. Fair enough. Fair enough. This cutscene you cannot skip, actually. Wait, trike, my trike.
There should be a terminal this way.
See, the problem is I should have fucking used a generator. I'm not on the chiral network right now.
Just a bit further now.
Oh well, fuck it. Goodbye, Tri-Cruiser. You served us well for a little bit.
Now displaying your current coordinates.
Order completed. Well done.
It's okay, I can just make another. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, really.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Yo, what up, Waldo? This, don't need that. Okay, this is the reason why I needed the trike. Yeah, recycle the assault rifle. That's fine. That's okay. I can accept that. As brutal as it is, I can accept that. Well, it's only been out for like a little bit, Elf, so you know, give it some time. There has to be an out of bounds somewhere. I'm telling you right now, like, if anything gets found for this game, that's awesome. But it's pretty well made. And also, they've probably learned a lot from the first game, because the first game obviously had the Norman Peedus, as we all know. But this is a little sketchy. This is a little sketch. This is a little sketch. I was hoping this wasn't gonna happen. Oh, what up, dog? Goodbye, another tri-cruiser. Goodbye, another tri-cruiser. At least we're there. Jeez Louise. Come on, dude, get up! Thank you. That was fucking awful. Good lord. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? That's just how it goes. very unfortunate that all of that just happened, but it's fine. It's not the biggest time loss ever.
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo inside the side.
Now it's a buy cruiser.
Like everyone's. The car.
So true.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Nope.
Weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
I am not worried about that.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Graphical improvements of the first game aren't massive but
There are
noticeable.
wild animals nearby. Such creatures.
What
are
exactly
rare
is
and
massive
precious.
to you?
Friends to be protected.
What exactly is massive to you? Because if you look at screenshots of Death Stranding 1 and then you look at screenshots of Death Stranding 2, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty fucking wild, actually. Maybe it's just I think it might just be you. To be honest.
Definitely not alone.
You lucky son of a bitch. Does one of you have a gun I could take, please? Hello? A gun? Perhaps? Am I just getting really unlucky with the drops here? Or what's going on? It sure fucking seems like it. Okay, hold up. This is really silly. I should have brought a rifle, I guess. I didn't think they wouldn't drop anything. Sure, that works. This'll do fine. That was silly. No guns. Only drop
Didn't
kicking.
think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a quickly.
See, if I didn't have to recycle that fucking assault rifle earlier, then that would have been what we would have used. But
Order completed. Well done.
You've always been so good to us.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out,
fuck. Emergency, hold on. Watch some fucking cutscenes, I guess.
My word. My word. Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Okay. Sorry about that. No, not P%. Something else. Just a little thing I really had to do. We don't need A-Pass enhancements. What do I need? Oh, we have PCCs. We need new boots. That's what we need. I need to remember new boots. Because our boots are literally dead.
Sam, is your arsenal looking a little light, or is it just me?
It's just you, buddy. It's just you.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, we need a new trike. I fucking hate the fact that I've already gone through two trikes. It's so unfortunate.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I think it's ceramics I need, right? Oh, fuck. No, don't claim materials. Store materials. Oh, wait, we can just get one. Okay, okay. The Magellans chill like that. We can just get a trike, it's all good. There is a limit on vehicles, but you can just delete vehicles as you go. It's all good. And I do still have my PCCs as well. So we're also good in that regard.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
Hell yeah.
That much cargo inside, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Wait. Wait. I think I'm fucking this up. I'm not remembering this mission correctly. Hold on.
Oh, good job, Sam. Disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Let me in. Alright, we recovered. That was a quick recovery. I fucking remembered what I was doing. Are we outside the chiral network? How outside? Very outside of the chiral network. That's not good. We're gonna have to abandon this trike as well. Dude, this speedrun right now is just abandoning trikes. That's all we're really doing right now. It's just abandoning trikes left and right. Like it's nobody's business. It's okay, it's only like 200 meters we're gonna have to run. So, not too bad actually. In fact, I could technically just go, I could just go back down the mountain to go get that trike if I wanted and charge it up. Although I don't know what my next one is. I think it's Rainbow Valley. Oh, fuck this hill though. Vibes? Vibe song? Oh, a bunch of chiral crystals right here. Thank you.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Oh, we're almost at 2,000. We're making good progress on the chiral crystals. It's pretty good, actually.
I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. Wait, just how many? I'll definitely have more.
This is offline.
order completed. Well done.
We should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Whoa. Wait. Can we use the Magellan? We cannot use the Magellan yet. Fuck.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
In that case, we're gonna go... We're gonna go tumble down the fucking mountain, apparently. That's what we're gonna do. Just give me the PCCs back, that's all I need. We're actually gonna go back to the trike, and we're gonna do a generator.
Looking good.
How long did it take me to beat this casually? I was doing like 9-hour streams for like 5 days straight, and I didn't even do side stuff. Well, I did side stuff, just I didn't go out of my way to do all of the side stuff, if that makes sense. I did not go out of my way to do all the side stuff. If you go out of your way to do all the side stuff, this game easily turns into like a 100 fucking hour playthrough. And that's without post-game. And that's fine, just don't get stuck. Post-game Death Stranding is also really satisfying. You know, like if you put in the hours... If you put in the hours to already do like all the stuff main game, then like post-game you'll enjoy as well. 100 hours? This isn't Persona 5. Yeah, I know. It's still though. That's how long it takes, probably. To do literally all the side stuff, I would say.
Nearly at our destination.
Nearly there.
See anything suspicious?
What do I have? Oh. Wait, really? I just have the no, I have blood grenades, don't I? Is this a ghost mech? Oh, this is the fucking ghost mech.
What a hit!
It's fine. The game gives me an assault rifle. It's all good. To dodge.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Whoa.
I'm afraid you
Sheesh.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Got him.
Whew, that was amazing, Sam. Great work.
Thank you.
Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Yeah, where's my bike? Where's my bike? Hello? Oh, I see it. How did it end up all the way over here? That's crazy. Did you talk to people? No. I planned all this out myself. Honestly, my plan is going somewhat according to how it's supposed to, but also there's been some flub-ups. Recoverable, though. Recoverable flub-ups. Where we've definitely recovered nicely on all of them. So it's all good.
Photos like that are no joke, but you made it look easy. I hope we can continue.
Okay, floating carrier.
Great.
Floating carrier is very important. We're gonna craft that immediately.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Floating kit.
Epic.
Oh.
How you doing, Higgy? Yes? What am I missing? I'm missing chiral crystals. That's what I'm missing. Wait, no, this is correct.
There's another porter here.
This is correct.
Since you brought this site onto the
I think.
chiral
Yeah.
network,
Yeah, this is right.
perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
No, can I just use it? Why can't I use the zip? Why can't I zip? Okay. That's mildly concerning. Maybe only the track is repaired, not the zips. Which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Regardless, we still need chiral crystals. We need 150 more. Oh my god, no. 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 No, no.
Let's get a move on.
Why are there rocks in the middle of this goddamn river? Fuck me. Christ almighty. I literally, this is bad. This is an awful situation. This should not have happened. This should not have happened. This is bad. Oh wow, there's actually plenty of chiral crystals right here. Yep, that is the perfect amount.
Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Okay, fortunately we don't need the trike on the way back. We can just make a new one, but that is still really annoying. So silly. Alright, those 2,000 cryo crystals, I told you. And away we go. I don't even remember what's after this. Oh, no, I do remember, actually. I do remember. Tundra, thank you for the 60-month resub. Wow. That's a whole 5 years. Thank you, Tundra. Are we ready for SGDQ? Yeah, I'm ready. I don't even... I'm not doing a run. I'm not doing a run, so I'm beyond ready.
We've made some great strides in our research thing. Just wanted to let you know. Oh, they...
Order completed. Well done.
Very funny, Frank. Very funny.
Sam.
I forgot we need to do this first. Extra battery unit. Load all that up. I think we need this, this, and then eventually that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Ah, I see now. You can't use the zips. You can see the zip thing is attached now. You can't use them until you actually activate the mine. I guess that kind of makes sense. Hello, thank you for being a friend. Alright, let's be cool. Let's be cool, BTs. Let's be cool.
They're very close now.
Oh god, that's not very cool. They're kind of close. Oh god. Nope. No. 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 Nuh-uh. Nope. Oh shit. The Naifoon? Is that how I say your name? The Naifoon? Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing. And also, I don't know why, but your username just reminds me of Harpoon, which then reminds me of Notre Dame. That's where my brain goes. That's where my brain went.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Okay, we didn't get fucked over by BTs, so we'll call that a success. A roaring success.
I almost can't believe how good this looks. Thank you so much. We'll be hoping to see more.
Now display your current porter grade.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere. Take care, Sam.
Great jump. Alright, we gotta make the battle skeleton up here, I'm pretty sure. I think I was supposed to make it before heading out just now, but... you know. What? What the fuck was that?
Follow her into that facility. Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That was easy, doll man. What do you mean?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I also forgot to do this earlier. Hey.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Alright. Sorry, I was talking to Biddy.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna kill the kangaroo. Trust me. We're not gonna do it again. We're not gonna kill the kangaroo again. That'd be so messed up, especially in the speedrun. That would waste so much time. That'd be an incredible time waste.
On your map, we could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Wait, why did I get out? Did my vehicle get destroyed? Oh. That's not very good. I didn't expect my vehicle to, like, get destroyed that quickly.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
How much? 300. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. This isn't too bad, actually. If it was like 500 meters, I would have been pissed, but this is fine. The roo skip method. Yeah. The kangaroo incident will never be forgotten.
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
In all honesty, maybe I should have just gotten the battle skeleton. I don't know why I'm putting that off. I need to make that now. Oh god, Sam. What a slow ass animation. I need to make the battle skeleton right now. I can't put that off any longer. Another painful animation. Jesus.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
And it's churches. Say hi to churches, everyone. Oh, this is a big cutscene. Oh yeah, this is Rainey putting out all the fire.
The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, here's the Magellan.
The skin on my teeth.
Just like that, Sam.
Take care.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We can just use the Magellan now.
Please select.
Good morning to you.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Yo! Hey,
Okay, Sam, hurry up. Pick up off-roader. Battery unit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How many PCCs do I have? Oh, I only have 2. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get 2 more. Wait, did I just get 4 more or 2 more? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Zeke, thank you for the 53 months, dude. And the good help. Appreciate it. It's faster to go this way.
Sam, Tarman.
Man, yeah.
A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely.
It's gone so
We're still
bad.
looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Alright, so the idea is that we're gonna go completely around the left side. The reason why we're going completely around the left side is because way later in the game, we're gonna be doing this same exact route, but backwards. So the idea is that we're going to build generators along the way to help with that drive back way later in the game. So this is a bit of a galaxy brain strat, to be completely honest. Bit of a galaxy brain strat. There's my trike that I had to leave earlier. Poor thing. Alright, before we lose chiral network coverage, we're gonna build one right here.
Okay.
Just in time for the music to start so we can vibe. Key master.
Patience, patience.
It should last us like the whole way, I think.
Charged up.
Almost hitting the 2-hour mark.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. She's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway.
Will I make it the whole way?
Understand her position.
Below half battery, 800 meters. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. If we run out of battery and I gotta leave this behind, that would be a goddamn shame. Especially with all this cargo. Okay. We should be doing this good.
This must be their territory.
Sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry, especially with a run this long. You know? It's like waste possibly 30 seconds doing something to avoid possibly losing minutes. Might as well. Might as well. Sometimes you just gotta play it safe. From what it looks like we probably would have made it, but just barely.
Almost there.
But just barely.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
I didn't know someone could deliver cargo in such great condition. I'm glad we asked you. I hope you'll continue. And now...
Nice, the boomerang. Boomerang is sick. It's like one of the coolest weapons in the game that was added to this game. Blood boomerang. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to take a vehicle there. We don't want to take a vehicle there. What am I doing? We just want to run on over.
Here we go.
What the heck?
What the heck, dude? What the heck? There we go. Much better. You guys ready for the first Neil encounter?
not. I feel like this is gonna go really weirdly.
Here we go. Conflagration. Is that accurate? Yeah, it's... I'm like, yes and no. Is it accurate? It's kinda, but it's not gonna be that long. The 12, that's like worst case scenario. We should be coming in like a couple hours below that.
Sam. It's not safe.
Keywords being should be.
They're not
What are my weapons?
human. Don't underestimate them.
Offload that, equip this. We don't even want to fight these guys. We just want to keep moving. We just want to keep moving. God, this area is so crazy to me. Like, just... Kojima out here making a PS6 game.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us?
Yeah, the Decima engine, putting in overtime on this game for sure.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
He's escaped. Except I know exactly where he's gone. Sam?
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier.
Oh no! I just ate that tree, dog.
Trade that building they've garrisoned.
I just absolutely annihilated myself on that tree. Holy shit. That was hilarious. Nice. This is going pretty well so far. And by this is going pretty well, I mean I'm remembering like where he actually goes to. Which is really like the main important thing, is just remembering where he actually goes. Got him. Hey, Ike. Oh, crystals. Thanks for gifting us up to Keymaster, Polythylene. Thank you. What? Oh, was it triangle? I think it was triangle. Yeah, it was triangle.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some...
all of my PCCs should be in the private locker. Huh? Yeah. Place that in the utility pouch, place that in the utility pouch, place that in the utility pouch. Place all of that in the backpack. And let's go. I'm gonna set this up for an escape. No, thank you. Can I climb this? Yeah, nice. Okay, literally every single piece of cargo that I need is over there. Fair enough. This shit's kind of heavy. Ah.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo.
Oh, it's so heavy that I'm actually having trouble. That's really bad, actually. What do I do?
Head to our destination.
I need to offload the guns.
Make the delivery.
And I also need to offload a PCC. And now I just need to hope that the remaining guys don't absolutely annihilate me. Oh, you know what I can do, technically? I can take this vehicle to my vehicle. Alright, that was a little slow, admittedly. But it could have been a lot worse. If anything, I probably should have just risked taking my vehicle closer to the equipment that I need to pick up. Also, what happened to my floating carrier? I could have sworn I had a floating carrier, like, ages ago, and it's gone now.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much. Done things only you. We've increased your alloc.
Do not submerge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That is the order. Simply do not. And also, do not get fucked by BTs. That's my order. That's my extra order. Screw submerging the necrobiotes. I just want to avoid BTs. Oh god! Oh, dude literally spawned right in front of me, to be fair. Literally spawned right in front of me. The dodge. The dodge. We're good, we're good. Good. Dodge that one. There we go. Run out of battery. There, we're good now. Now I will say, I think getting a trike probably would have made this a little bit faster, but I didn't want to use the Magellan's materials. Yo, can we not start flooding randomly? God damn. minor inconvenience. Huge inconvenience if you're on foot. Was that Professor X? No. Are you talking about Charlie? We've called him Giga Chad Lex Luthor.
Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. You have been making... Oh.
Okay, I think it's time for the pizza guy, and also we can make combat boots now.
Order completed.
Oh, his first name is Charles? I suppose that's kind of fitting then. Do I take the vehicle? I think I do. Because I think this next one is the beach east.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Oh, never mind. It's not on the Magellan. Okay, that's fine. We could have left the vehicle, I guess. I don't really think it makes much of a difference. So far, yes, Aldous. I mean, it's hard to say, because literally anything can happen between now and later, so... You never know. Right. Let's get floating carrier, combat boots... yes.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't need the transporter boots anymore. Just get those out of there. What's up, Bugadev? Charles Xavier. Yeah, you know what? You're right. All right, we'll call him Professor X then. You're right. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Cargo lost. Oh, there's my other floating carrier. What the hell? Where did that go? That must have been after Neil, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know. It's hard to say when that was. It's hard to say. Battery low. Gotta get to that gen. I'm pretty sure I built one over here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it. I gotta admit, it's looking a little rocky. It's not looking good. Yeah. Gotta build one.
Hell yeah. Battery dead. Extraction process now complete.
Okay, this should be enough to get to the next gen. A bit more. We could get run over by a kangaroo on a flaming trike, that's very true. The kangaroo could come back for revenge. Very much so possible.
Anytime now.
Hey, Ghost Rider. Yeah, the world's first completed speedrun of Death Stranding 2 is happening right now before your eyes. And it's not a complete YOLO run. It's not a complete YOLO run. I did plan some stuff out. I did take notes. But overall, it is definitely, like, very... It's not a complete YOLO, but there's definitely a level of YOLO to it still. I am still kind of winging it a little bit in certain situations. But yeah, exactly. Speedruns have to start somewhere, and I'm more than happy to lay down a foundation for other people to work on and show that it's not only possible, but also maybe not as intimidating as it may seem after a first playthrough.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
It's just long. That's what it is. It's just, it's very long. But maybe somebody will come along and find some very helpful speedrun glitches. In due time. Being tortured? This isn't torture. See, here's the thing. When you pick a game to speedrun, it's not like you're picking a game you don't like. I thought this was one of the greatest games. This is one of the greatest games I've ever played. So, it's far from torture. Sure, there are some situations where I'm gonna, you know, be slightly crashing out if they happen, but that's because I'm just trying to go fast. You can probably expect some of that to happen on the snowy mountains, because holy fuck, that place is... yeah. Snowy mountains are gonna be where you see me crash out a little bit, probably. I thought you're supposed to pick a game you hate, so you'll be glad it's over faster. Hell no. Bad idea.
Just a bit further now.
That'll probably never happen, Woodmaster.
swear it doesn't have a ding on it. It feels as though we're always
There we go,
waiting on
floating
you
carrier
for
level 2, let's
Just wanted to
go.
let you know.
We don't need it yet, but we'll use it later.
Order completed. Well done.
Take on main order at F2 South Distribution Center. This is when we use the Magellan to fast travel. If I recall correctly. No. Chart course. Yes. Now we're gonna go to the pizza chef. I think. Now we're gonna go, which actually means I do need to switch to the trike. Hold on, wait a second. I'm being silly in that regard. What I need to do is I actually need to take the pickup offloader and I need to store it here. Store in garage. We're gonna use that later, but we're gonna go get a trike now. What do you enjoy more, discovering glitches or the actual routing of a run itself? I mean, to be completely honest with you, I've never necessarily been like a very big glitch hunter. I just kind of run games, and if I find something, I find something. If not, it's whatever. You know? Like, I've helped route some games for sure, and I've helped form new strategies and whatnot. But most of the time, I'm just kind of chilling. Just kind of, just running the games. I have 2 PCCs. I need to craft 2 more. And then I need to go to the garage, tri-cruiser, battery unit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, the Visage runs. That's all Hippo. Literally, like, 90% of the stuff in Visage was found by Hippo. The only thing I found was the running speed retention that you can get doing the Chapter 2 skip for, like, full game. And then, Dr. Oh my god. Mr. Doc Freeman found, Wait, is this not the Beach East? No, this isn't the Beach East. What is this? This is, Oh, we have to save the guy. Oh my god, right. We gotta save the mans. still the same routing. We're still building a trike. This is still trike, but cargo management. We're gonna take all of this stuff and we're gonna put it on the tri-cruiser. Offload that. Is it attached to me? It is. No, it's not time loss. It's not time loss.
Alright, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelf. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Bro, can you move? So I can ride my goddamn bike? It wasn't him, it was the floating carrier. It was the floating carrier. It's fine. We should have enough battery to get over the mountain, but then I'm gonna have to go on foot the rest of the way, unfortunately. Just because we're not on the chiral network. Oh, look! It's a cute little Aminor. Whee! No! Not the rock. Not the rock. Anywhere I could have landed would have been better than that. We do have the emergency battery I could use, actually. Jesus Christ. The emergency battery might be the play here. Do I have enough charge? Can I get over there? Oh my god, I might not be able to.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Nope, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Nice, dude. We brought the trike all the way over. Let's go. Fuck yeah. That worked out really well. Feels good, man. Feels good.
He seems to be in reasonably good health. I'm so relieved. There's something special.
Alright, PCC level 2. We won't really be using those, but we do have the boost skeleton now, which we're gonna use.
Now displaying your current portal.
Boost skeleton's massive.
But
No, not orders. Fabricate. Boost skeleton. And recycle the battle skeleton. Let me carry it on my back. It's fine. You know what? Fuck it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
You're joking.
Let's get a move on.
Well, this is slightly silly.
Counting on you.
I'm just gonna let that do its thing while I do this.
I said that.
Wait, is this nighttime? No, wait. It is kind of nighttime. I should probably sleep till morning. Oh, wait a second. Are we still by the dowser? I don't think we are.
Look, Sam.
Oh, no, we are.
Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Oh my god, what are you so stuck on? Just, come on.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it.
We're going straight to the distribution center.
Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
So that's where her little feet go.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
Oh god, this is a little dangerous. It's fine. Is the game still Delivery Service Simulator? It never was, but Hey, Dane.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
It's not a. It's no. It's not.
Check the marker on
There's
your
a.
map.
There's like a fuck
It
ton
may help
to
you
Death
track her
Stranding.
down.
It's not just delivering packages. Do I have to go to the subjective? I might. The game might make me go do this.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. May not be a BT, but something's out there.
Fuck, where are the footprints? I've lost the footprints. Nope, they're right here. I got them.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Okay, real quick, before I do this, I'm gonna recharge. How many PCCs do I have? None. That was my last one. I gotta craft more after this.
Construction process now complete.
Nope, not ready yet. Alright, that was a full charge.
Sam,
Oh, I don't have a weapon.
we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Oh, there we go. Here's a shotgun. I'll take that. Ah, shit. Sir?
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from it.
No, BTs don't go for... they don't void out on anything but human beings. Only human beings can void out. If I recall correctly. Dowser's terminal? Okay. Wait, no, we don't want to take materials from Magellan. What am I doing? We want to take materials from the Dowser.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Imagine a squirrel beach. What is the floating carrier doing, bro? Fabricate a bunch of PCCs. And then go to APAS enhancements. We need this one eventually. What's the other ones? What are the other ones we need? I think that one.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wish you safe travel.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the world that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
That's beautiful, doll man. That is beautiful.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just in case, dude. I don't wanna risk running out of battery.
Construction process now complete.
Well, let's get going.
God, the screen shake. It's crazy. Extinction by hamster. No hamster blade outs. That would be crazy though. That would be crazy. From what I experimented with, this is the safest way of getting to Hartman's. There is going to be one kind of weird-ass jump we're going to do. But... yo. Tri-cruiser. Tri-cruiser. Come on. Alright. I think we're good.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Try harder cruiser. Yeah, we need a try harder cruiser. That would be great.
The condition of this cargo is acceptable. Your assistance. Now display your current porter grade.
Order complete. Well done.
Dude, the floating carrier is literally just like... It's being a little shit. Alright, get on my back. No more throwing.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Stupid
Welcome,
little
Sam.
carrier. Oh. Big cutscene. DHV Magellan.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Kind of went the wrong way for this, but that's fine. Cool. That's a long episode. Not the longest, but it's a long one. Okay, back to Armin's lab. Something we actually have to do right now is we gotta build a transponder here at Hartman's.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Who's more creepy, Mimir or Dahlman? Probably Mimir, to be honest with you. Oh, here's the Beach East. There we go. Now we go to the Pizza Man. Fabricate. Level 2 PCC. Oh wait, I'm fucking up. Hold on. We need the extra battery. Perfect. Okay, transponder. So the game is gonna consistently, more so, not consistently, constantly tell me that the Beach East is, it's too hot. Don't worry. Don't listen to the game. The game is stupid.
Sam,
the game is not stupid, but
that device
it's not needed. Don't worry about it.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
Not exactly, Crimson. It's kind of hard to explain right now while I'm doing a run, but
Sam, we're in serious danger.
let's just say Lou was never there. Technically, sort of, kinda. Yeah, what up, Tempest?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome,
mean, at the beginning of the game, Dollman says it himself. You know, he's like, oh, there's nothing in there. Like, who are you talking to?
I knew you would.
Pizza chef. Now we gotta take the pizza to the data scientist. And now everybody can have pizza. Woo. How much battery do we have in this puppy? Not enough. We gotta do a little charge. Well, okay, we'll ride it. We'll ride it for as long as we can, and then we'll charge.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, what up, Brad?
Okay. Oh, right.
When does Waldo not behave?
Just a little bit more.
No, why did I get off of the... I did not mean to do that.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
Don't worry, Dolman. We're getting out of here. Don't you worry, buddy. Shit. Double shit. Everybody say hi to Pecora. Pico's in the chat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Egg.
I see.
Yo, what up, Matt?
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's not going to be 12 hours. We're definitely, like, even though there have been some mistakes and some flub-ups here and there, we're definitely on pace for well below 12 hours. But, again, sometimes things just happen. Who knows? We could easily lose a shit ton of time later on to some dumb shit. Just gotta wait and see what happens.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
I was gonna stop and build a generator, but I think we're okay. Just place that on the backpack. Yeah, there we go.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
See ya, nerds. How far is this? 800 meters? Dude. That's bad. That's really bad. I actually don't think we're gonna make it with the amount of battery we have. Damn. Yes, this is an offline run. I didn't really feel like doing a run with like online stuff because that's just not going to be the main category. Just any percent offline is definitely going to be the main category that people are going to run, so it's the one I decided to do the first run of. And it's also, like, it's also on story difficulty because, I mean, I think that's self-explanatory to most people, but if it really needs an explanation, it's fast. It's fast. By all means, if somebody wants to try and do this on brutal difficulty, that would be awesome, but that sounds, well, brutal.
That did it, Sam.
I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
Alright, the trike actually made it the whole way, which is really nice. I was worried it wasn't gonna make it.
Now displaying your current porter.
I mean, 10 hours is fast, to be honest with you. gotta be honest. Gotta be honest with you, that is fast. I gotta come back to the Motherhood later. So we're gonna build this generator.
Let's do this.
Wait, can I not chart course? Ooh. Wait, where are we going? All the way back there. How many PCCs do I have? Oh, wait, now I remember. Now I remember. We... How do I go to my private locker? Floating carrier, this. Place in private locker. I remember what I'm doing. We're going to, we're gonna use the hot spring. That's right.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
So this is gonna take us to Hartman's lab, so we don't have to travel as far. I'm glad I remembered this just now, otherwise that would have been really silly. Put bucket on head.
Huh?
It's going okay so far, gents. It's going okay, actually.
Good day, Sam.
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so,
How long was Mexico? How long was Mexico?
would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
That's a great question. I got to episode 3 at an hour, or 48 minutes. Start of episode 3 at 48 minutes. Okay, she gives us a free PCC level 2.
Order completed.
But now we have to make a trike. Oh my god, I almost fucking forgot. We need... four PCC level 1s. Put those all in the back. Do not claim any materials, we're fine. We're gonna be claiming some pyro crystals later on. But for now, we're good.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous route.
Well, we're not gonna do that, doll man. I gotta be honest with you. King. So in general, yeah, Mexico is like quite short, actually. Mexico's very short. I think I was at like an hour 15 or something like that by the time I got to the musician. Is there a chance that there can be a category where you basically just do Mexico? I mean, if people want to just do Mexico, they can. I could make it like a miscellaneous category for now, or I can just make it a category for now and then see how people feel, because you know, I think there's like other categories that can be made that are not the full game. Like, I think a possible good category that I've already thought of is like finishing the first meal scenario where you get tomorrow. Give it a really dumb name like Tomorrow %. Because that was, for me, that was 2 hours, and that was a little sloppy. But I know the game's gonna be like pretty long, and not many people are gonna be able to do full game runs. So yeah, I'll look into making shorter categories for people who don't want to do full game. I'm going to GDQ in like at the end of the week. I'm going to GDQ, so some of it I might have to do while I'm there. Oh, what is this? What are we doing here? We have to make a pickup off-roader? That's fine. Place in backpack, yes.
Order accepted.
Whoa, wait a second. The garage. Okay, store that. I'm not running anything in GDQ. I'm doing commentary for 5 games. I always go to GDQ just to hang out, to be completely honest. It's just nice to be there. Holy fuck, now I gotta go all the way back. Epic. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing commentary for Get to Work, BioShock, Resident Evil 7, Siren, and an airport. An airport for aliens currently run by dogs. That last one is the first game in the silly block. you'll be hearing me do most of my commentary for RE7. That is the run I will be talking the most likely. Thanks for the 19 months, OG. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I don't know why, but this is feeling really slow. Hello? I don't know why this pickup cruiser's feeling slower than usual. Maybe it's because of the weather. Can't wait for the late night diner runs. I'm gonna be honest, Horror Block Night, probably gonna be a diner run. Not a long one either, probably a pretty short one. Because Horror Block ends at like 7 in the fucking morning. We're not even gonna be going to the diner for a late night grab. We're literally gonna be going for breakfast. It'll just feel like late night because we're gonna be going to bed after. Do not run into my car, please. This is one of the longer missions in the game. I will say that this one's a bit long. Hence why I have all these PCCs generators. Oh, we can hit up Eggies. It'll be open then. We should do that. Post Horror Block Eggies. That sounds sick. That sounds sick as fuck. Where we stop and build a gen. Should be our last one. Oh. I got that menu out a little too early.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Well, there's a problem with the hot spring stuff, Lottie. The problem with the hot spring stuff, I believe, is that a lot of the locations would not actually benefit doing main orders. It's really unfortunate. Like, I obviously I did like a little bit of routing and a little bit of planning, and I realized that like a lot of the structures that you could build to make things a lot easier for the speedrun, you can only really craft them after you've already connected those places to the chiral network. So, like, you can't really make use of it. There's a lot of stuff you can't make use of because of that, and it's pretty rough, honestly. Like the snowy mountain section. The snowy mountain section, I was like trying to figure out if it would be possible to build zip lines, and literally every single main order that you do, there is just like a big patch of the snowy mountain that is not on the chiral network, where that's where you would need to build the zip line.
Oh, Sam. I spoke with Rainey.
It was pretty annoying to realize it.
Excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the mother, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher levels. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow. To watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
YOLO. Ugh. Hey Kenny, the command is SGDQ. Just gotta switch up the D and the G there. How far are we into the run? Pretty far, considering we're at the 3 hour, 20 minute mark. I feel like this is going pretty decently. A couple of these chapters here, though, are quite long, so... Yeah, you're good, Kenny. I seen it.
On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Now displaying your current porter.
For sure, Gems. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Oh, what am I doing? This is literally when I switch to the trike. I don't know what I'm doing. Store that in garage. Track. It's literally the reason why we leave it here. Can't see shit, dude.
Good. Storm's coming through. Nice. He's in charge.
The Bioshock run is like an hour. Not even, to be honest. Gulch has been practicing, so. At least I think so. I think it'll be like an hour. I'm looking forward to a lot of runs, honestly. There's a lot of spicy runs. I think Doom the Dark Ages is going to be really funny for a lot of people.
Wait, Sam. I don't think we're alone out here.
Oh my god, I'm fucking Austin powering this fucking shit. Okay, you know what? Just get out. Just get out of the vehicle.
The door won't open. Maybe it locks when enemies are nearby. You can try to lure them away from here, or take them all out. Your call.
I thought they were all dead, to be honest. There we go. Hello? They're not even aggroed on me anymore. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hello? Dude, they de-aggroed the moment I fucking went out that way. You're kidding me. This is a fucking meme. Where are the rest of you dumb fucks? There we go.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. Okay, those fabricators are toast. We've extracted the necessary data.
Oh my god, 15 times speed, yeah.
What on earth was that red behemoth
Punchy's...
anyway? The way it wielded that sword was
I mean,
almost
Punchy's runs are
reminiscent
always
of a
good,
samurai.
but...
A friend of yours, perhaps?
That run's gonna be fucking crazy.
They helped me out before.
That's gonna be a hoot.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
We gotta pick up some of these crystals. It's actually important. We're gonna need chiral crystals for the very end of the game for the battle guitar. I'm gonna need this gem. Okay, we have 1,000. That's solid. We're gonna be able to get some chiral crystals from the outpost as well and shit. So. Oh yeah, yeah. It's totally for just entertainment purposes. Spin. It's not even faster because it's so hard to control what you're doing. Yo, whatever, eh?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Thank you very much. How are you doing? This song's epic. The worst thing about the speedrun is going so fast that you end the songs before they get really good. Before you get to the meat and potatoes. This one included. We got like a good 15-20 seconds of it. It's all good.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Now displaying your current product.
The ghost.
Okay, I think we're going back to private room now. Sleep till morning.
Sam.
We're going to the bridge.
Hey, fragile.
No. actually don't know, Sheezy. It's weird. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear a single bit of sleep token in my casual playthrough, so it must be if you like 5-star someone or something.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, I think we actually need the pickup offloader here. I don't think we can take the coffin on the tractor. Oh, is that what your wheel controller's called? Or no, that's what the game's called. Assetto Corsa. I've never heard of that one. How's the run looking? It's going well so far, honestly. A lot of the stuff that I had planned and routed is going according to plan. There's only a few things that kind of didn't, and they were mostly in like the first couple hours of the run, but I would say the last like hour and a half, everything's been going pretty well. Obviously, I've had to like jog my own memory and like, you know, take like a good 5-10 seconds to remember exactly what I need to do when it comes to, you know, vehicles and fabricating equipment and building shit and whatnot. But yeah, overall things are going pretty good.
Enemy reinforcements? But how?
Coffin. Put on my
You
car.
have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop
They broke my vehicle!
it off.
You motherfuckers! I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I gotta be honest. Does anyone know what the fuck just happened? Like, there was literally just explosion, and then that was it. Like, I legitimately don't know what the fuck happened. I thought I died as well. In all honesty, I thought I died as well. That did have me a bit worried. Well, there's no way in hell this thing has enough battery to get to the Motherhood. But, that's okay. Because I do have a floating carrier. If I didn't have a floating carrier, this would be very bad. Just means we get to listen to more of the songs. Come on, 200 meters. You can do this, car. I got 2 more charges on the battery. I think we can do it.
So that's the place, huh?
Yep, we did it. Nice. It actually made it, all thanks to the A-Pass thingamabob where you can use your skeleton battery.
Welcome, Sam.
Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. Been waiting a long...
Now displaying your current porter.
I'm always such a big help, guys. Always such a big help. Intermission.
Did you manage?
Picture time. Wait. We want to take the Magellan. We do not want to fucking travel this way. That would be a little crazy. Not gonna lie, I feel like there's something extra in my backpack that I don't need, but I don't know what it is. I have to do a pickup offloader. What the fuck? I'm gonna give it a double battery because I think this is a long ride. And where's the enhancement that I need? This one. No, that's not it. That's not it either. Do I not have it? Oh, this one. I can't get that yet. Fuck. It's fine. One extra assist just in case. Where are we going? Right, I remember this. Jesus. Guys, this is one of the longest treks in the entire game. By far. So, strap the fuck in. This is a very, very long car ride. Sorry, Dante. Hey, bud. Wait. Should I go around the left? Yeah. I should. It's tempting to go through stuff, but really shouldn't. Especially since the left side has like all the generators I built as well. Come on. Come on. There we go. I think there's a generator right over this hill.
Get going.
I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
I'm kind of wondering now if I could have brought the trike. I'm not exactly sure how much weight the trike can take. But I am starting to wonder if I should have taken it.
Wowzer!
Wowzer. person too, which is not good.
That's the way.
I don't know where the nearest generator is. You know what? We might have to do a little diversion here. I'm not gonna lie. Might have to do a little diversion.
Snack.
Might have to go to the distribution center real quick.
Do mine.
Okay, first of all, why the fuck do we have this? Oh yeah, sticky cannon, that's why.
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What the fuck? Why do I have these two?
This cargo's been missing for a while.
Now displaying your current porter.
Order completed. Well done.
Right. Garage. Take all of that. Put on Tri-Cruiser. Was I right? Does this not work? No, it does work. It does fucking work. Oh my god, we should have been riding the Tri-Cruiser this whole time. Should have been riding the Tri-Cruiser the whole time. Well, now I know. Now I know. Next time. And whoever else does this. Just take the Tri. I thought it was gonna weigh too much. But it just barely passes. Just barely passes. I also have a couple of generators along the way, so that'll be helpful. Almost at the 4-hour mark. Almost at the 4-hour mark, and we're going towards the snowy area after this delivery. Which is one of the most spooky areas in the run for sure. I still don't really know. Like, I know what I'm doing in the mountain area, but it's just so scuffed. It's so scuffed. You'll see. You'll see how scuffed it is. You missed the original playthrough, so this will be new to you. How much of it did you miss? Because I feel like you saw some of it. Just not all of it. Hey, Vladky. Sup, Gargafa? Road trip ASMR. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're doing it. Hopefully you don't have this much cargo on you. Dicks. Get a little swervy. I think I might have fucked up. No, I didn't. This is the coastline. There we go. We actually need to go to the right of this. That's what we're doing. Yes, PCC level 1. Build that shit.
Nice. Not going anywhere in this.
You missed all the snow? Yeah, the snow was crazy on my first playthrough, because we basically just climbed every fucking mountain and built zip lines everywhere. There was only like one small part of the mountain where you couldn't zip line. And that's mainly because it wasn't on the chiral network until the very end of the game. No, not a watchtower. What the fuck? There we go. This might be our last chance to build a gen.
Good.
So this seems like a waste of a PCC because the battery really isn't running that low, but it may just be the difference between getting there and not getting there. So, gotta do it. There's also BTs in this area coming up, so that also might fuck us over in some way, shape, or form. We'll see. It's heckin' dark. I want to stick to the right side here. These pillars. We've abandoned 3. We have abandoned 3 trikes. It's been a while since we've abandoned 1. We've been pretty good about it now. things have been working out a lot better. Good fucking jump. Nice. This one's towards the left. Right, rather. Okay. That's it. The BT area is done. Good. We didn't get controlled. And we might just be able to make it with the leftover battery we have, which is great. It's worked out really well. Yo, what up, Kaylee? Yep. It's happening. Funny enough, it's always for the games that people think are just too fucking long. I did it with God of War Ragnarok, and it took 13.5 hours, because guess what? When that game released, it didn't have a cutscene skip. This game does have a cutscene skip. So I think this one will probably take around 10 hours. If things go decently. But we're also coming up to a part of the run where there's going to be some shenanigans. Yeah, there was literally no cutscene skip when God of War Ragnarok first came out. It was rough.
Okay, just a bit further now.
14-hour stream.
I go so far as to call this perfect. I doubt anyone but you could have handled it so well. We're so grateful.
Now displaying your current portal.
Is this when we start getting the private calls from the president?
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right?
Alright, this is the next Neil episode, I believe. Cool. That's a long split. It's a long-ass episode.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Come to me. It's got me.
What weapon do I want here? Machine gun.
They've got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
I'm good. I got weapons. I got weapons, Dalton. Good. How does one approach routing a really long game? You make some notes, do a little bit of routing, and just fucking YOLO it, really.
Contact!
You're witnessing a lot of YOLO.
above us. Something's coming. Watch out!
But yeah, the past couple of days, like, I have been doing some routing and stuff. Trying to figure out what the best way of, like, going about certain things are, you know? Where to use which vehicles, what to fabricate when.
Take it, fight, move!
Yeah.
Contact!
These islanders are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Oh, he's here. Nice.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Where is he? Get your weapon out! There we go. Sam? Sam? What are you doing, bro? What is the straightest line I can take? Yeah, that's a huge part of it, too. What is the straightest line I can take? And if I have to go around something, how much slower is it?
Get some rest. You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Get those PCCs and offload this machine gun now. We don't need that.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Like, there's a lot that goes into properly routing and optimizing a game, but when it's literally the first ever run, you just kind of have to do it. You just got to lay down a foundation for people to build upon.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them...
The straightest line is through this wall. How can I get through this wall? Sometimes that is how it is. Slap another battery unit on there, and let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh man, this is when this run starts getting. Oh man. Okay, so I actually need to route this. We need to go here, and then we need to go up this part of the mountain. Yep, just like that. You're still amazed by the graphics? This game looks unreal. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absurd, actually. Like, I think everybody has known for a while that the Decima engine looks good, but this is like a whole new level. Like, Kojima's team not only made the game look good, but this is probably one of the best looking games I've ever played.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Definitely, for sure, probably. Alright, here we go. We gotta avoid these BTs again. What? Oh, bullshit. Oh, now we're good. We're good, we're good. I was about to say, like, there's no way, bro. There's no way. Oh my god, those are rocks. Who put those rocks there? Huh? Fess up. Not to say that games need to graphically look good. It's just a plus, right? There are plenty of examples out there of games that are like really, really fucking good games. They are not like graphically impressive by any means. Okay, I think it's this path we went to. This path is very rocky and has a lot of trees, so I'm gonna do my best. I guess not run into all of them. I take it this is intended to be in the very distant future. Oh, hell yeah. It's very much so a futuristic story. It's like real life when driving uphill. An absolute struggle in every way, shape, and form.
Just a bit further now.
All right.
Good morning to you. Your operating credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. What?
There's barely any damage I can see. That's great. Really great. I can't tell you how relieved I am that you got it here safe and sound. I should have no trouble.
Connect it up.
Now displaying your current porter.
You should try it. Oh,
Now back to the bridge.
you're always appreciated.
Disengaging weapons.
trees not having collision is always really funny to me. Nope. Ugh. God, that slight little bit of delay between skipping the cutscene and... or opening the pause menu and then pressing right on the D-pad. There's a little bit of delay before your D-pad input actually gets registered. Yep, we're here. We're at the snow. We're not going exactly to the snow just yet.
Order accepted.
We have to go, we gotta go retrieve an emu first. Do I need to recharge the battery? I kinda do, don't I? How many PCCs do we have? Honestly, while this is building...
Counting on you.
While this is building, I'm gonna go ahead and craft some more PCCs. No, do not take on orders. And then be done. You never played or seen any of this game? Honestly, Death Stranding 1 especially is not for everyone. In general, just Death Stranding is not for everyone. But they're quite literally some of the most unique experiences you will ever have in video gaming. In terms of video games, just it's the most unique shit out there. Like Kojima's a fucking visionary. Most all AAA companies are afraid to do what Kojima's doing. Because they're all just busy chasing trends and trying to figure out what the next big monetizable feature is in a video game. Meanwhile, Kojima says, I'm gonna make a game that people will either hate or love, and it's going to succeed because I made it. And he's fucking right. How much peeing is in this run? None. There's no Norman Peedus tech, unfortunately. Death Stranding 1 will remain the only Death Stranding run to have Norman Peedus. Ah, fuck. Okay, we gotta cross this river now. We're gonna cross it, we gotta go now. How you doing, Regal? How is your morning?
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast, and this search may take a while.
Nah, it's not gonna take a while at all. I lied. I fucked up. That slide was way longer than it. No, we got it. We're good. Wrangle him! Wrangle him! Take him down!
Wonderful. We've secured the
Oh god, this is a lot
it's
of weight.
delivered to the metagenomicist.
Oh, actually, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. It just looks like a lot, but it doesn't actually weigh that much. chiral network, so I can make a generator if we do run out of battery, which I'm pretty sure we will. Wait, did I make one near the pizza chef? I don't think I did I? It doesn't look like I did. There's BTs here? Okay, I'm gonna build this now. I don't want to run out of battery in the middle of BT territory. That would be very bad. Me when I'm bringing in the groceries from the car. Yep. Gotta try and do it all in one trip. This is like a big BT. Am I gonna be able to escape this thing?
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Oh, good lord. It's the hand. It's the hand. Do I have a gun? Oh, fuck me. It's a good thing I still had weapons. Otherwise this would have sucked ass. Where's my trike? Oh, it's right here. Okay, the good thing is that this will actually give me a bunch of chiral crystals for later. The bad thing is that that was definitely a bit of a lengthy endeavor. But this should actually give me all the chiral crystals I need for the end of the game. So, kind of convenient, but also kind of inconvenient at the same time. Yeah, what is that? 2,400 should be enough. I think.
What's that? Those flying things over there.
That should be enough chiral crystals for the... Actually, it might not be. If I plan on fighting not only the king crab and Higgs... We'll see. We'll see. We'll wait and see. It's like Alberta. That's what the Death Stranding does to the Earth. Unpredictable environments and weather changes.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
That is this game in a nutshell, to be honest.
You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape.
Maxi vibes. And Kojima. But this run is definitely a vibe so far. very comfy. What do I get out of this? The capture grenade, right. I don't really need it, I gotta be honest, but I'll take it, I guess. You know, she was nice enough to give it to me, so...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is this the mission I think it is? Ah, what am I falling on? I'm falling over my own fucking vehicle. Okay, put that on the back. Put these two... Oh, I literally can't use my vehicle. That's fine. That's fine. No, don't take a screen. I don't want to take... No photo mode. No photo mode. I have to do this on foot. I'm also gonna have to fight another BT boss here too. And it's possibly gonna suck ass. But at least I have weapons and shit. Sliding down the mountain. He's got the... So, Sam Porter Bridges just has extremely powerful legs. Okay? Very powerful legs. He's got this exoskeleton that also helps a lot.
Who calls for comfort?
He has done his cardio. Can you run yourself over and die in this game like in Halo? Definitely. I don't see why not. There's no way this zip line works, right? Yeah, no, it's yeah. I say like, is that zip actually available? Nah, he never skips leg day ever. Holy fuck. Oh, my shoulder. It's my right shoulder. It's killing me. We're almost at the BT territory. I honestly, I don't know. Should I even try to fight them? I don't even know if I can avoid them. I gotta be honest. Hey, Jazane. I don't even know if I can avoid them. Like, maybe if I go super far left. Whoa! What the fuck? Well, that didn't necessarily go. No more jumping. I'm not allowed to jump anymore. No more jumping. It looked like BTs were gonna spawn, and then they didn't. Oh, fuck. Sam, come on. What is the terrain here, dude? What is this terrain? Okay. Hey, Unlucky Maker. Oh, here they are. Here they fucking are, of course. I see you, little shit. And there's two of them.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Stop. Stop telling me what to do, Norman. I mean, shit, if I didn't have enough chiral crystals earlier, now I certainly do. I kind of wanted to keep that grenade launcher for something later, but, not really much of a choice now. Okay, we have now we have 3,000 chiral crystals. That should be enough. In theory, that should be enough for the end of the game. The battle guitar. Hey, detective. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Almost toppled over.
Almost
Just
toppled
like that,
over.
Sam.
My skeleton's about to run out of battery as well. Can you hear me, babe? Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be super sick. How long is this run? No, but this is the world's first, so nobody knows. I'm finding out. My estimate is 10 hours. Well, it says 12 hours at the bottom of my split as the estimate, but I gotta be honest, this feels like we're on pace for way under that.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress.
What can you get for those crystals? There's a weapon later on that uses chiral crystals as its ammo. That is what we need those chiral crystals for.
Don't know if I've ever seen finer looking cargo. Thanks, man. I don't even know how.
Now display your current porter grade.
Now we need 2 floating carriers. We need the double floating carrier strats. And we need 1 more PCC. And we need... Wait, why is this not on my back? Oh, I can't have... Okay. I have to have one floating with me and then the other... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That works. How long did it take to beat the game normally? Like, I don't even remember, like 50 hours or something like that. For me. 60 plus for others. If you literally do everything, like all the side missions and stuff, it takes a pretty long time. There's definitely people who are like in their triple digits already. It's a long game. Why would you...
Let's get a move on.
Why would you detach the carrier? There we go. Terminal. Wait a minute, there's enemies here. I need you. I did take notes. I did a little bit of planning and some note taking. But I am winging a lot of it because, you know, it's literally the first ever attempt. So there's definitely
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
yeah, there's a lot of winging it still.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Whatever's aiming at me right now, do not hit me.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. fabricator to go.
I missed.
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghosts. Ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
I mean, if there are some actual, like, glitches or, like, exploits that can be found to help make things faster, Detective Pack, there's potential. For sure. I mean, that's what Death Stranding 1 was like. But I will say, Death Stranding 2 feels like it's, kind of considered all of that type of mumbo-jumbo, you know? Right off the bat, there's no Norman Peedus tech. And there's nothing that seems to be exploitable when it comes to movement speed, so... We're a little in the dark when it comes to that.
This cargo is in perfect condition. Great job. Tarman should have no trouble analyzing this.
Now display your current porter grade.
We want this. We want that. Oh, wait. And we want this. Yeah, awesome. Okay,
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're getting closer and closer to, snowy territory.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
That we're gonna be spending a long time
if you
in.
noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately? Sending odd mails? Sleepwalking? You know I'm not the kind of person...
Wait, what is the terrain here? Right. This one we're going around. This one, we're actually just gonna take the Tri-Cruiser the whole way around. Well, not like the whole way, but, you know.
You enjoy spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Actually, wait, can I just go the whole... I might be able to, I'm not even kidding. Should we just go full YOLO? I'm doing it, I'm going full YOLO. I'm going full YOLO, I don't even give a fuck. Oh. Hold up. Oh, yo, wait, no, stop. Stop moving. Maybe not that YOLO. That was a little too much. Okay, back to it. We're off the chiral network now, so whatever happens, happens. What happened there? I got off of the trike on a not-so-good slope, and it went by. That's the gist of what just happened. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, guys, we're dead.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I mean, we're not dead, but also that's not good. That's very bad. Is it dead? Oh, it's alive! The trike! It lives! How? I don't know, but it's alive, and that's all that matters. Maybe not for long. Maybe not for long. No, we're good. Let's go. Let's go, dude. The YOLO actually paid off, I'm not gonna lie. It did. Originally, in my notes, it says to go all the way around, but... And my notes also don't take into account that I'm building generators, like, in proper spots, and, like, my trike has extra battery, and yada yada. Now, the unfortunate part of this is that we still need to save this dude's fucking dad. We still need to save this dude's dad.
Like we've got an emergency on our hands.
Now hold on, let me see. Can I can get a pretty I can get a pretty good distance, honestly. I can get a pretty good distance just with what I have left in the battery here. But the unfortunate truth is I'm going to have to get rid of this trike at some point. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. It'll last a bit though, which is nice. Do I have a moment to have a bit of my food? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's good. Okay.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? What do we have here, Sam?
Oh shit!
Let's get a move on.
Oh fuck, dude, I fucked up. I passed him.
Let's get a move on.
It's okay. The game actually might let me. Oh fuck me, dude. This is gonna be a struggle, but I'm gonna do my best to try to see if the game will let me climb this. We found him. Okay.
No, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
Yeah, link the carriers. Cargo management. And then everything attached to the suit. Wait. Everything attached to the chute, load on carrier 2. Carrier 2. Carrier 2. Okay. No, 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 get off. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That could have been awful, but it's fine. This is what I meant by the snowy area is like a real pain in the ass, because just one minor little fuck up can lead to you just falling down the mountain and just, oh my god, just having everything, every fucking piece of shit hit the fan all at once. Let me double check my terrain here. Let me double check my terrain. Yeah, okay, we want to go right. We want to go right up this mountain. It doesn't seem like the play, but trust me, it is the play. We're going to be riding the floating carrier all the way back down to the adventurer. It's going to be a bit tough, but it's doable. What is this terrain like? Yellow still? Still yellow. It's fine. I got this. Are we there yet? Not quite. Almost. We gotta climb a little bit. Which is a-okay with me. I'm fine with that. If it means we can use the floating carrier all the way back down, I don't mind. Just gotta get over this hump here. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay. Whoa. Potential gate quake detected. There we go. Oh, this feels so good. Holy shit. Fuck this snowy mountain. SSX, bitches. I know, right, Onyx? Yeah, I was super locked in there. It's because I had a vision. I planned all this out, and it actually worked. Well, except for accidentally driving past the adventurer. I didn't mean to do that, but apart from that, everything went pretty well.
Delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I did have to leave the trike behind, but like, it's whatever. It's a sacrifice I'm fine with making. Sam, careful, bro.
He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been at my fault.
Now displaying your current portal.
No, why would you place those in... God damn it. Put them on! Put the gloves on. And... Wait, attach this thing. God damn, dude.
Let's get a move on.
You're coming with me. Hard to say, Antonio. That episode took almost an hour. Not surprising, to be honest. Garage. Tri-cruiser. Extra batteries. Well, I mean, Shenmue doesn't have skippable cutscenes. Whereas this game does.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I have faith in me. Fuck. Ooh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
There we go. Look how tall my stack of cargo is at this point. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's not...
Sam, look out!
That's not aimed directly for me, is it? Holy shit.
Construction progress.
Alright, it's a full charge.
I don't know if I even needed a fully charged, I just did it anyways, just to make sure. $12 is an overestimation. 12 hours was like my idea of like the worst fucking case scenario type of run. You know? Alright, this was actually a huge success. And I did not need to build that generator, but it's okay.
Condition is great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this. Truth be told, go.
Now,
order completed. Well done.
DHV Magellan? I think I gotta go back to. So. This is not the ramp I want to go down, that's fine.
Good morning.
Snow. Huh.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far,
floating carrier.
You should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Wonder if they'll make a movie. There is one in production. There is a Death Stranding movie technically in production. I don't know how far in they are or what it's gonna be like, but. Oh, that said go to the bridge. Oops.
Sam! The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
That's it, Sam.
Leave him alone.
Damn, I smoked his ass. Why are we entering the corpus right now?
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Dude, the floating carrier literally just stopped me. This thing is trolling me so hard, dude. It's so silly. What's up, Mr. Error? Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, Antonio, very unfortunate. You know, I didn't completely despise the new DMC anime, but I didn't like it, and then that dude started just going off the fucking rails on social media and acting like a total dickhead. It's very sad. Wait, let me check the A-Pass enhancements really quick. I don't think I need any of this, do I? Increased MP firing rate? That I could eventually use, but... Oh my god, see, look how fucking annoying this is. Let's try to go... like, around that way, maybe? Oh, this is so fucked. Do you know Pliny, the scout? Was that the hump we needed to get over? Yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's struggle busing. Ooh, it's struggle busing. Pliny's really good. P-L-I-N-I. One of the goats, to be honest. Ooh, this is looking bad. Okay, we saved it, sort of. Holy fuck, this mountain is, This sure is a rocky mountain of sorts that I definitely, How is this working? How is this working? Let's go, dude. I can't believe that worked. Oh! Oh, well, alright. It worked until it didn't. And the bike is still going. The bike is still, it's still going. It's still going. Oh my god, we can still use it. That's crazy. Still usable, still functions. Brilliant. But there is a BT in the area. Do I kill it? Nah, let's try to avoid it. If possible. Pick that shit up.
covered everything then. Great. It's getting delivered.
Okay, what's the plan here? Well, we can't really go back up that way, so I think the idea is that we have to go this way.
Creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh fuck, that's a BT. Oh fuck, that's a BT. Oh fuck, that's a BT. Oh, jeez, jeez, man. Oh, this is a heavy area. They're close to each other. They're a goddamn squad. Oh. Do not break my trike, please. I cannot afford to have my brake. My brake? I cannot afford to have my trike break. I cannot afford to have my brake trike, is what I was going to say until I realized, wow, that's not right. That seems incorrect. At best. Do you guys think I can yellow up this mountain? Fuck it, we ball. I might regret this. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, worked out pretty well.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all.
That's the place, huh?
Good morning.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Doesn't appear to be any significant damage. Definitely good enough for me. There's no denying.
Nice, okay. I think this is the last new delivery in the mountains. Use vehicle. What do you mean I can't use it? Is it fully dead now? Aw, what a waste of a PCC. What a waste. Okay, what I need to do... Wait, which one is attached to me first? I need you to go onto the other one. Yes.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Are we actually SSXing this? Yeah, we are. We are. We don't have much of a choice. Manage your cargo. What the fuck? I did. Backseating a speedrun. Shake my head. Shake my head, my head. Put it on your backpack, and then you can ride trike. No, the trike is like actually dead. At least I think so. If it doesn't let you get on the bike at all, like, I don't think it matters what's on the carrier, like, because the carrier stuff has to go on the trike or your backpack. So I think it automatically distributes, and it just wouldn't let me ride it, so. Rip trike. I think we can take this fall. Nice. If it doesn't automatically distribute, then yeah, whatever. We committed now. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Lou. My bad. Okay. Sled boarding seems really efficient. It is very efficient, yeah. That's what we did in DS1. Or, well, what they did. I never actually did a full run of DS1. I wanted to. I was going to before this came out, but, then the wheel game marathon went on for, like, a bajillion days more than I thought it would. And is still going. I still have to finish the wheel game marathon when I get back home from GDQ. Yeah, I didn't finish all the games on Sun, and there was another spin as well. So when I get back home from GDQ, it's OG RE4 randomizer and My Friendly Neighborhood and
I doubt anyone but you could have delivered this in such excellent condition.
RE4 remake Separate Ways.
I'm on the cusp of
Oh, I have both, J5. I was gonna do the original run with Norman Peedus because I have a PS4 and I can just turn it offline, and I have the original disc, so. Do I need anything? I don't think so. I need to... What do I need to do? There was something I was gonna do. I've completely fucking blanked out on it. Right. Floating carriers on the back. There we go. There we go. Hey, Minty. Thank you. Do. I did, man.
It was Amelie.
It was
I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Advice for people who might be interested in trying to stream. I highly suggest playing games where you can freely speak. Because when you start, you won't have anybody to talk to. You must find a way to be entertaining and talk on your own. The way that I went about doing that is I played an RPG where there is a silent protagonist. I played Fallout New Vegas. That's what helped me get used to talking. even though there was nobody in chat. So that's a piece of advice I always have for people who want to try starting out, you know? What Zeke said as well.
Gotta stretch my legs. Hell yeah. Not going anywhere in this. Just a little bit more. Time the motor. Almost there. I'm making up my mind to not decide.
Straight, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Now displaying your current porter.
Check on Lou. Freaky cutscene. Wait. Yeah, you know, like if you're at home and you have a few hours to burn and you're just going to be playing games anyways, yeah, just, you know, turn on the stream, try it out. You know, don't feel pressured to do anything differently than you would usually do when you play said game. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but I did it anyways. That's why the fuck not, I guess. God, I'm like hella stuck too. Oh, come on! Oh! fuck? That guy made a funny ass noise. Oh! Oh, Sam Porter Bridge. Oh, Sam.
Great job. No more jammers to worry about. Let's head
Oh!
to the southern environment.
Who the fuck? That was rude as hell. Yo, what up, phone? Me and Troy, we're not so different.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Nah, YOLO, we're going.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments for the DHC.
Just don't kill my bike. That's all I ask of you guys, Max. Just don't kill my bike.
Into the Chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Track made it the whole way. Let's go.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, we want to use the grenade launcher here.
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
What for? Smoked him.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the...
You went on a rampage. Bloody brilliant job. You know,
Well, the big difference there is that, Troy and I actually look somewhat alike, whereas, you know, Bach is Canadian and Kojima is Japanese. You know, kind of feel like that's a... definitely a big factor. But I think Bach's still looking great. Alright. I gotta make sure I mash, like, right away here. Right out of this cutscene. Otherwise, you have to do this in 2 cycles. You can't do it in 1 unless you mash it immediately. These cutscenes here are so fucking badass. I feel bad skipping them, but tomorrow beating the shit out of Higgs is so fucking cool, dude.
Your neck. Oh, but
Do I have a PCC level 2? No, just ones? Okay, that's fine. Facility storage. Gotta put all of that in the private locker. And then we need to build a transponder.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hey man, can I fucking build this shit, dog?
Is restricted inside facility grounds.
Where? Okay, hold on. There we go.
Looking good.
Blood boomerang. Yeah, it's one of the. It's a sick fucking weapon. It's so cool. Oh, I have to fabricate everything all over again. That's fine. I don't really mind too much. Yeah, we're going around the left side. Metals. Are you fucking serious? That's fine. That's fine. Now we want this.
Order accepted.
And yeah, we're going straight fucking left. The whole way.
Commencing route create delivery.
It's the way to do it. It's just, yeah. It's not the way to do it, but it's, in my opinion, the safest and easiest way.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Blue in the pond, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too.
Charged up.
Okay. I need to build this now.
Oh, right.
Hey, Sir Catsper, we're on pace for well below 12 hours. That estimated time was kind of just me throwing out a number of, like, the worst case scenario. But we're definitely on pace for well under 12 hours. To be honest, I'm actually doing way better than I thought I would. Like, when I was doing, like, the routing and, like, taking the notes, I was thinking to myself, like, damn, man. Like, I hope this actually fucking works. And so far, it's worked. It's worked pretty well. I'm actually kind of proud of myself. There's definitely a few things that I could have done better, like that one moment where I took the pickup offloader and I could have just had a trike the whole time. Also, the very beginning when I accidentally wasted 2 of the trikes. What chapter are we on? We're currently on 11? 10? I forget which one this is. I think it's 10. I don't know how many trikes we've made, I gotta be honest. It's a fair amount of trikes. That was a sick jump. Making good progress, but I'm a little bit worried about the amount of PCCs I have not being enough. We can probably stop somewhere along the way and get more PCCs. Oh, oops. Yeah, like right now we literally have 1 left.
Hell yeah.
No, not hell yeah, Sam. That's not a hell yeah. We only have 1 left. What do you mean hell yeah? Just fucking do it.
Construction process now complete.
You want to get going, don't you?
Okay, it is 10, yeah. Thank you. Episode 10.
Full charge.
Who put this rock here? Unbelievable. I just did it. Okay, Claude. I literally just did it. This is just a product of my mind right now. I did this all myself. I'm proud of it, but at the same time, it really needs to be touched up, for sure. Other people need to find some stuff that will work a little bit better, because I will admit some of this was tough. Am I on the chiral network in a bit? Oh fuck, I'm not on the chiral network for a while. Yikes. Go back. Go back. We need to use the last PCC. right now. Hello, where is it? There we go. There's the chiral network. Yeah, kangaroo chips. Correct. It's not it's not bait, mate. It's real. If someone has actually done an attempt before me, then they did not post it to YouTube and they have not streamed it. Because I looked everywhere. Like every single day since I beat the game, I have been looking on YouTube and I have been looking at Twitch and Speedrun.com and the speedrunning Discord for Death Stranding, and nobody's posted anything, so this is me assuming. But I'm like 99.9% sure, 0.01% assumption. So pretty confident that it's the first. All right, YOLO. The bike didn't break. Let's go. Oh my god. It's a miracle. And we're back on the chiral network. Not that it matters, because I don't have a PCC to build, but I could sled the rest of the way there. That's an option, I think. Do I still have my floating carrier? Oh wait, I don't. I don't think I do, actually. Oh well. No big deal. Hey, wait, do you guys have a car I could borrow? No? That's fine. It's all good. I can just run the rest of the way. I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, wait a second. You guys do have a car. Oh, I don't have a weapon. How about a blood boomerang? Is that good enough? I can't, there's no way. No photo mode. Jeez Louise.
Oh. Almost toppled over. Come on. Keep it together.
this game is goofy. It is a little goofy. But in like a super good way. In a Kojima way, which is like the best way. Sam.
Are you injured, Sam?
Can we stop doing the silly snow walk animation? Can we start running? There we go. Thank you.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Pilot decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
The cargo's in pretty good condition. I don't see anything that concerns me. I've been looking... Okay.
Now displaying your current port.
This is Neil's doing, Sam.
All right, here we go. Last Neil episode.
Beyond the powerful. You. Gravity is weird here. You okay, Sam? Still has minions to spare. That's Sam. Neil's above us.
Oh my god, he dropped down here.
Neil is somewhere above us. I think he went up to another car.
Alright. That's my bad. You know what, though? I should probably take this shotgun anyways. In all honesty. Probably should be doing that. Offload that, and then take the shot.
whoa, whoa! I think we're falling upwards, Sam. Sam, this whole carriage is going down. Forget about Neil. We need to keep moving.
Where? Bro. That was a bit silly. Hello? Oh, he's above. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Longest set of cutscene skips here, I believe. One of the most goated parts of the game, though. Neil is so fucking dope. Flashbang.
Now displaying your current portal.
These are short cutscenes. There we go. Oh, go to bridge. I am winning. I'm winning, BT. I'm winning. On pace for way under what I thought this was gonna take, so that's really nice.
What?
By the end of this, we'll have linked up the entire continent. So let's give it our all, Sam.
Let's give it our all. All right, I'm not even gonna take a vehicle for this. I'm just gonna go. Because we're gonna have to get off of the vehicle like constantly, anyways. Just gonna We get to listen to the sick music, though.
Sam.
Nice! Tomorrow came to our rescue. Let's push on, Sam.
Whoa.
Target in range.
This thing's not dead yet?
Target eliminated.
Oh wait, there was another one? Oh my god.
Great job tomorrow. Okay, next target.
Here we go.
I'm not picking up any. Need more ghost mechs on the radar. Great work tomorrow. Sam, head to the way station terminal.
Yeah, another reason why I'm not doing the car here is
Sam,
because
tarmac.
this terrain coming up here
The
is just
Magellan's
like
main cannon is online and ready to
too
provide
much.
fire support.
It's
Just give us the
weird
word
as
and
hell.
we'll send the rain.
Chiral cinders overhead. Brace for potential impact right now.
What? Rainy.
Fire detected near the way station terminal. If the fire spreads, it'll be destroyed. Sam,
That's not
get
even
the
what Rainy
terminal
meant,
online with
but
your cubic
holy shit.
ASAP. Then
Okay.
we can help put out the fire.
This doesn't look good. Sam, we need to hurry.
The timing of that was just ridiculous. That's all. Brace for impact now. And then just bam. On my ass. Get up, Sam.
Fire's gone out. Thanks for the help, Rainy.
Sam, this is Charlie. I commend you on a job well done. Terminal Fort Knott is almost within reach. Now that things have calmed down, you can return to the DHV Magellan for additional supplies if necessary.
Do you guys hear Dante? Dante and Sophie are fucking wrestling. Doing a heckin' wrestle.
Mirror. Ready? Open fire.
Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck. What the hell?
Ready to do this? Take him out tomorrow.
Get out the big guns. Extremely hard to
Guardsmen eliminated.
handle. Big guns. Oh my god, the recoil is just ridiculous.
Prepare fire. All guardsmen contact neutralized. That was brilliant, Timur. Sam, the way to Terminal Fort Knox is all clear.
Sam, over there! Pay attention to that ghost mech! It looks stronger than the others. Keep your wits about you.
Where's the Norman Peedus? Imagine flying all over this. Just imagine Peedusing right across this bridge. High in the air. It would be a beautiful thing, but that is not the reality we live in. Oh, please let me skip. Thank you. Alright. I have ran out of juice on my skeleton. We should be fine.
That mech still has some fight in it. Finish it off while you have the chance, Sam. Work. You kicked its ass again. sent it back to the sea with its tentacle between its,
other tentacles.
Okay, Sam. Time to connect Terminal Fort Knot to the chiral network.
Poop warping. Therefore, I like how you think. I like how you think. Bro. That's kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie. That was a slightly concerning pause. That's like the third time that's happened this run.
Thank you for your service.
We've done it, Sam. The entire continent is now part of the chiral network.
Bridge? Oh my... I'm waiting for an option on the door. Or not?
It's important.
Oh, okay, there we go. In my casual playthrough, I did not, Jazane, no. I was going to, and then there was just, like, no cargo or orders for him, so I just said, fuck it.
The souls of those humans and the APAS servers found themselves stranded on the same beach. They realized, been subject to a convergence.
A convergence?
Indeed. 4,000 human souls. And APAS merged into an altogether new entity. Singular and indivisible. You could call this multitude the company.
I don't really know what I'm doing here.
APAS keeps.
I don't think there's any way to make this faster.
By utilizing our service on the beach, we can remain connected to this world. In this way, we can oversee and restrict your activities to ensure another void out never occurs. It may please you to hear that Drawbridge's efforts have guaranteed the emergence of a new plate gate, one through which we will extend our reach to the next continent. Once it has been integrated into the network, another will form. And by perpetuating this global domino effect, we will bridge the gaps between every remaining landmass until all of the planet's scattered continents are joined, just as they were in the beginning. A single, united whole, over which we will be able to preside. Rest assured, we are capable not
unskippable
only of
yapping.
Movements, but every aspect
yes.
of your existence. APAS is also connected to the gazers, and knows where they are at all times. By using this connection, we can exert control over each and every one of them. With both gazers and humans under our constant supervision, we can eliminate the risk of void outs. We will save you by putting an end to travel and physical interaction in the absence of this stimulus. your species will stagnate.
But isn't it just a shortcut to extinction?
Not at all. Only humanity's evolution as a species will cease. You will leave your mortal flesh behind and transition to an eternal existence within the expanse of the Chiroverse.
Guys, guess what? Episode 13, Die Hard. We're here. Okay, we're done. Onward to episode 14. I had to have one joke split. I had to have one joke split, and that just was set up for me brilliantly. It's just a lore dump episode. Alright, pass through the plate gate to Mexico. That's all we gotta do.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I was promised 12 hours. Honestly, I had no idea how long, or how quickly I actually was gonna get this done. I thought there was gonna be like a bajillion mistakes, and like, we were gonna fall down the snowy mountain. I thought I was gonna have to reload a save, and like all this, I thought all this fucked up shit was gonna happen based on the routing that I did yesterday. Like, I shit you not, like, I was at this point of the game in my routing, and my in-game time was like 9 hours or some shit like that. Okay, can we, come on, with the power of Woodkit, I should be able to get up this stupid, let's go Woodkit, let's go! Are these final chapters the shortest? They're pretty short, but I wouldn't say they're, like, as short as some of the others we've seen. They're not like the Neil cut. They're not like Neil short. I forgot to fabricate PCCs, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's bad. That's not good. God, why am I stuck? This song is really good, dude. This song is super good. I love this. This is probably one of my favorites on the soundtrack. Easily. Hold on, I need to... We need to go here first. We need PCCs, otherwise we're gonna be going on foot, and it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, this was the same. Yeah, this is the same one as in. Yep. Yep. Game's music is just off the charts. Death Stranding 1 was the exact same. Death Stranding 1 had an amazing soundtrack as well, and this is no different. Almost there. Okay. Good meme. Good meme. Good meme. Good meme. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Alright. One more silly thing before we get to the end of the game, right? One more silly thing. No, fabricate. Like 5 of them. Fuck it. We ball. Wait, is it possible for me to go over these mountains to get there? YOLO. Hey, look, we've had like 90% successful. Right. I have to charge the. That's why we got the PCCs. I have to charge the thing.
Hell yeah. Not going anywhere in this.
I'm not going anywhere in this. Yeah, no shit.
Construction process now complete.
Patience, patience.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Right. Yeah, what's up? Are you gonna play this game? We're like in deep end game territory. You don't know yet? You're so behind on games. I don't know if you would like it or not. I don't know. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to tell if people actually will like Death Stranding because of the way that it kind of plays. I mean, if it means anything, I think this is one of the best games I've ever played. mainly because it is written incredibly well. And it's also... I said this earlier, but in an age where most AAA companies are trying to latch on to trends and try to figure out what the next big thing is, and try to find every single type of monetizable avenue for their games, Kojima doesn't do that. Kojima, he's called a visionary because, well, I mean, he makes art. He doesn't just make games. He respects the art form of actually writing a beautiful story and having deep, meaningful events and characters and whatnot. So, if that's kind of what you're into, I would highly suggest checking out both Death Stranding 1 and 2. I really do suggest them. But, you know, there's also the aspect of, if you don't like the gameplay, you're gonna find it hard to play, right? So, that's unfortunate. Where is it gonna spawn me? Well, that certainly wasn't the plan. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is these games are literally like nothing else you will ever play. And there's a very high chance that if you do actually get into it and you get attached, you will have one hell of a beautiful ride with the games. So, with that said, this is the world's first Death Stranding 2 speedrun. I routed and planned all of this out myself, and currently we are approaching the 7th hour of the run, and we are pretty close to the end of the game, which is a lot better than my 12-hour estimate, which, quite frankly, I now see was very wrong. It's definitely taking a lot less than 12 hours, but that's because things have actually been going really well. Like, way better than I thought they would. That was a bit of a wealth moment, yeah, but it's okay. It's fine. Minimal time loss, really. Minimal time loss. Hello, game? There we go.
Looking good. Battery's dead.
Exactly. Let's see how you go.
A little longer?
Precisely. Right. Can't wait to put this one up on YouTube and just see the absolute duality of man. Because you know this is going to be one of those love it or hate it types of things.
can't believe he played on story mode.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I can't believe he didn't do this and didn't do that. Or people will be like, holy shit. Already? Epic. That's what happened with God of War Ragnarok when I uploaded that one. Here we are. Through the plate gate, back in Mexico. It's Tall Man. It's Tall Man.
What in the world's happening to the sky? I have a tremendously bad feeling about this.
Look at this shit. Look how cool this shit is. Look how cool this is. Where the fuck do you see this in literally any other game in existence? You don't. Unless you're playing Subnautica and you're literally under the ocean. Like the whole game is supposed to be. And it also just looks really pretty. Shoutouts to Low Roar. Yeah, rest in peace, Ryan. I'm glad that they were able to still release the music and also have it in Death Stranding too. It's a great way to honor him. Actual. Oh wait, Expedition 33 has that as well? No fucking shot. No fucking shot. That's sick. Hey, that just goes to show. That's also a dope-ass game. I still need to play that offline. I've heard a lot of people who played Expedition 33 and then played this said that like they couldn't choose between each of them for their game of the year. It was too hard. A lot of people are torn. Even if I played Expedition 33, I feel like I'd be biased. I think I'd be biased with Death Stranding. I really do. Ooh, should we YOLO this? Nah, let's go slightly left. Let's not go full YOLO there. Let's go slightly left. Yeah, much better. Is that a generator? Oh my god. Is this like the first generator I built in the game? in the run, this was the first. I think this might be the first gen. Holy shit. That's pretty cool.
Charged up.
It all works out, you know?
Set the gate quick? Quick, Sam, we need to pick up the pace.
did I say I wanted to do for this? Oh yeah, quadruple rocket launcher.
Disruption to the tar currents. Look at the size of it. I hope you're ready for this, Sam. To hit its weak point. Our enemy's growing weaker, Sam. Keep it up a little longer.
Nice.
Excellent work, Sam. Honestly, to take down such a massive monstrosity is an incredible feat. I can only assume that the disturbances in the tar currents will now start to subside.
Having two quadruple rocket launchers there is definitely the
play. To your shelter as quickly
100%.
As possible.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, okay. was talking to Vinny. Oh, that barely works. This is Starman. Might want to stick to the left a little bit, just so I'm not caught on the right side of the highway.
Higgs isn't going to go down without a fight, Sam. Do whatever it takes to save tomorrow.
Now display your current porter grade.
On the beach. Here we go. Yeah, Joku? Sometimes that's what it takes. Sometimes that, you know, the first iteration isn't like necessarily the full shebang, you know? It's not the... There's untapped potential, right?
This will be a golden opportunity for you two to settle your differences.
This part, I was literally mind blown the entire time all of this was going on. This was so fucking nuts, dude. It still is fucking nuts, to be fair.
You're dealing with Higgs now. I'm afraid there's no avoiding this fight.
Easy.
Damn it!
Oh. You do be teleporting and shit.
That's the way, Sam. No, I think it's time we played a different kind of game with an old friend. Feels good, don't it?
Feels good.
Here's Sammy boy.
We're obviously no match for a monster that size. Just focus on...
Damn.
Right, bitch, now it's on! Mix it up a little! Try to make it interesting!
What?
Let's jam!
I don't know if this is faster, I gotta be honest. I don't think this is faster, but it is fucking epic, so I'm doing it.
That's more like it, Daddy.
Yeah, that didn't do shit. But it was epic. Holy shit, I can't believe it.
No. No, I ain't through with you yet. Die! You! Amelie! I'll sing you a lullaby! You ain't shit! You wanna jam with me? More! Tired! Bullshit! Shut! Shut! This time, I'll make a lasting like. How it feels. I'm putting you down. Son of a bitch! Fuck you! And your band! Don't wanna hear! Rot in hell, you son of a bitch!
Flashbang.
Okay, time to head home.
Uh-oh. I goofed. Why is BB's theme so good, dude? Why is this song so good? I damn near shed a tear the first time I played DS1 and I was hearing this shit. I was like, oh my god. Can't. Oh, okay, we're going down a little bit sooner than I wanted, but it's fine. Are we ready, everybody? Here it is. Put a big old Kojima in the chat and a GG's for the world's first ever Death Stranding 2 speedrun completed. $707.50. Not only was this like way shorter than I thought it was gonna be, but that was also with mistakes. That was also with mistakes, and obviously it was the first ever run, so I wasn't able to like completely you know, have like a plan for every little possible thing that would happen. Most things actually went quite well in this run compared to my notes and like my plans and stuff. Honestly, like, I made this route on like kind of a whim of like, is this gonna work? It could work, but you know, I didn't really have much of a choice. I just had to try and do it. So less than 2/3 what you originally thought. Yeah. That 12-hour estimate was for the worst case possible scenarios happening, and just none of that happened. Like, it all went pretty well. And most of the things that went wrong were kind of just the usual things that would go wrong in the result of doing a first ever run with a route that you have no idea if it's gonna work or not. So are you allowed to save and continue? Well, it's RTA. If you save and continue, then you're kind of manipulating the IGT. So you'd go off of your RTA time. Just curious if game is long. If the game is long, then that's kind of something you have to take into mind, you know? That's something you have to be aware of. Just because it's long doesn't really mean we can make exceptions to stuff like tampering with timers. This ending is so fucking cool, dude. It's so... oh my god, it's... beautifully done. Neil might go. Neil might go, dude. Neil stepped up. He was given the worst case scenario. He was given the shortest stick in the batch. And he's still committed. He still pulled through for us, dude. He's such a God, he's love Neil. Love Neil. The fact that Kojima came up with this to the story is just fascinating. It is. It is. It truly is. No, nobody was a traitor except for the president of the APAC. But you can kind of predict that as you play through the game. You can kind of predict that the president is not exactly who he seems to be. Most of this story felt predictable. Nah. In my opinion, not really. I think there are a few things that are predictable, sure, but nah, there is some crazy stuff There's some crazy well done stuff here. I completely disagree. Everything with Neil and Lucy, Lou's history, the pod, BB00, like the stuff with Deadman and Hartman. Nah. Nah, and Fragile, one of the most.
Two of us went on together.
Oh, Fragile's twist is one of the best. The most important thing in the game happens literally at the start, and you 99.9% of people would never predict that.
We will always be connected.
But yeah. I don't know. Predictable or not, it doesn't fucking matter. Kojima, after Death Stranding 1, has created something even better. This sequel is insanely good.
I'm here, Louise.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes a sequel comes out and I'm like, this is epic, we can stop here. This is one of those times where I don't care. If Kojima wants to make a third game, by all means, please do. By all means, please do. I cannot see him fucking up after this. Oh, this is absolutely one of my favorite games. Not just game sequels, but just one of my favorite games. I think it's just done way too well. It's just done way too well. It's like borderline masterpiece, in my opinion. 70750. It's good. It's a good foundation. Like I said, this run was mainly because I just wanted to, in memory of Ryan, rest in peace. I mainly wanted to lay down the foundation so that if other people wanted to do a run, they could look at this run and just be like, okay, this is what I could do. You know? This is what I could do.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to
I can't skip raindrops? Fine. You don't even get to choose. You just have to listen to raindrops. Fair enough. I guess we'll listen to raindrops. That's funny. Oh, really, Prince Tulip? Is that for real? I mean, he has to work on his other games. He has an obligation to work on OD for Xbox, right? For Microsoft. So he has to finish that obligation first. Who knows what that's gonna be like? Who knows what that's gonna be like, man?
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Here are the splits. I'll scroll through them just a little bit, just to show. And my final thoughts on the run, I think it just went well. I think it went well. There's a lot of time saved to be had. There's definitely certain things that could have gone much better, but I'm very happy with it. Considering how much longer I thought it would take. Will I run this again? I would happily run this back, to be honest. I think I could review my run and just kind of clean up the things that didn't go so well and probably save a good chunk. I'd be down. But I think somebody else, by the time I come back from GDQ, who knows, maybe somebody else has already done it. But with that said, I want to thank everybody for watching. I want to thank everybody for being here for the world's first ever Death Stranding 2 speedrun. Yeah, it was a treat. I had a lot of fun, actually. I didn't feel like anything was really a chore. You know, I felt like I was constantly doing stuff and thinking and just kind of taking in the game and still enjoying it, so that was really nice. And for those of you who may be watching on YouTube, yeah. You should go watch my Peedus video, my Norman Peedus, where I explained the tech where you fly through the air using the power of piss in Death Stranding 1. That's how you speedrun that game. No Peedus tech in this run, unfortunately, but hey. What are you gonna do, you know? Anyways, yeah.